Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
position. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Honolulu Tower, Pilatus
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
runway 26
Altimeter
right, departure to the west.
3006 west, departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's do our last checks. Let's go.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Honolulu Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Honolulu Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change.
Here's downtown Honolulu.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 2 miles west of Hotel India 40, 2000. Request flight following. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Kaneohe approach. Squawk 4272. Squawk 4272, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 1 mile southeast of Hotel India 09er, 3100. Altimeter tree 006. Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, contact Honolulu Center on 127.6. Good day. 127.6, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Hi and welcome in if you just joined. We're on our way over to Kona from Honolulu. We're back in the cockpit. Hi everybody, welcome in. We're on our way over to Kona, one of my favorite routes. Honolulu, Kona. Okay, we got a proximity warning. Hey Jamie, how you doing? We took off from Honolulu and we're heading over to Kona on a short flight. Here's our route. We're about halfway there. We're going to just see if we'll auto land. There's our white aircraft right there. And there's our approach into Kona. I would say you could join the flight, but we're already over halfway there. If you want to join, I'll put the code in the chat. Or you can wait until the next flight. Yeah, the Pilatus PC-24 is one, easy to fly, and it doesn't have a lot of issues on the PS5. And it'll almost auto-land itself. We'll test that out. Do you have a PS5 or you play on PC or Xbox? You can only fly along if you're on a PS5. There's no cross-play on PS5. This is also a free aircraft that comes with the Deluxe or Premium Deluxe, I forget. I have a Premium Deluxe, but I think it might come with the Deluxe too. Xbox, okay. Yeah, you can't fly along then. Unfortunately, when they ported this over to PS5, it's not able to do crossplay. At least for now. I also fly on Xbox, but I can't stream to the Red app here on Xbox. How's the performance on an Xbox One? It works okay? Yeah, you're probably capped at medium graphics like we are on the Xbox Series S as in Sam and X as in X-Ray and PS5. Unless you play on PC, you're capped to medium graphics, which look pretty good to me. I mean, this is medium graphics right here. Well, we all have issues right now. But there was an SDK update when I launched the game this morning. Not when I turned on the console, but when I launched the game, I got a note that said download the SDK. So that's what we're testing. See if everything's okay here. Which version do you have? The standard, premium, premium deluxe, aviator? Aviator's kind of expensive. Yeah, they just updated SU5 about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it made the game almost unplayable on a PS5. I'm not sure how. I didn't even test it on the Xbox. We're running live weather right now in Hawaii. Yeah, standard you probably don't get this aircraft. I don't think you do. Do you have it in your stable, the PC-24? It's the Pilatus. Moose, we're back. And guess what? I was telling Jamie here, when I turned on my PS5 it didn't do anything, but when I loaded up the game, it came up and said, download the SDK. I don't know, we might be good. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't know, Jamie. I'd stay away from the big airliners until they fix some of the issues, unless this is fixed now. We can try an airliner next flight. But yeah, Moose, there was something going on this morning. Let's get down to 2700 here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the first time I loaded it up, so I want to see how many flights we can do. Does this still have a memory leak, or is that fixed? Yep, that's what I'm going to test. I'll either do an airliner or I'll do 3 flights in the PC-24 here and see what it does. So what did they fix with the SDK? It was about 500 megs. Jamie here plays on an Xbox One, says there's even some issues now and then over there. Okay, we're going to get down to 2700 and see if we can pick up the localizer and come close to auto landing here. We should be approaching. There's our white aircraft. It used to be blue. See how many flights I can do here. Let's slow down. Auto throttle off. I forgot to arm the speed brake. Armed. Well, Jamie, you'll hate this. I have relatives that live in Hawaii on the North Shore, overlooking the Sunset Beach, so I can go anytime I want for free. Sorry. Okay, let's see what happens, Moose. Let me slow down even some more with some flappers. Turn back the auto throttle. I might go to the islands late this summer, or maybe, I don't know, next year. No hurry. All I have to do is just pay for the flight. I could take the PC-24 here. Everybody, if you just joined in, we're testing out a short flight from Honolulu to Kona. We're going to be turning on final there. You can see in the center stack. We're already at the altitude we need to be at. For localizer, let's just go down a little bit more. 2500. Let's rock some more flaps. Not yet. So Moose, was this the patch on the beta, or was this this completely different? Obviously, this was on the regular sim, not the beta. Is the beta patch different or the same? I also taxied around Honolulu for a while to see if I could get it to freeze up, but it didn't. Yeah, I'm not installing that again. Jamie, they have a beta out that you can get for free, but I'm not playing that again.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Well, we're on auto throttle. How can I be overspeeding? At least we're holding the 2500. Well, Moose, we'll see. Because they effed up real bad. So I remember, didn't this happen with 2020 for a couple of years? Do you remember? So far, the first flight's good. We're going to be hanging a right here shortly. There is our approach to Kona. It's easy because it's just over the water. We don't have to worry about any hotels.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Overspeed?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's the auto throttle working hard. Oh, wow. Gosh. You didn't play 2020?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
We'll just overlook that since the auto throttle's kicked in. Yeah, I know. I'm leaving them down, though. I'm not at full flaps yet. Look at the bright side. And I'm about to put the gear down early before we make the turn. There's the turn coming up. Let's rock the gear. The clunk's not quite as loud. We'll take the auto throttle off here when we set up the approach. Cat wants a treat right now.
Overspeed.
No,
Overspeed.
no, no, no. You gotta
Overspeed.
wait.
Overspeed.
Okay, we're going to take over here on the throttle.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay, we should be turning here. Jeremy, the Cessna Citation Longitude has a lot of issues on the PS5, and I'm not trying it again until it's fixed.
BA transition. Clear to BA.
Should be turning now.
United
The ATC still cuts out.
on 120 decimal tree when inbound.
Okay, we're turning.
Tower on 120 decimal tree. United 1721.
Are we behind this big airliner? Okay, we're descending. Let's take the altitude hold off. And we got the white line, so let's go to approach mode. Approach mode on. Wow, we're too little close to this airliner. I'll check the chat again after I land. If I land. Okay, we're descending. Approach mode's on. We're getting rocked a little bit. Yeah, I'm at 150. I'll slow down a little bit. I don't want to leave the auto throttle on. Now we're at 147. We're right in the groove here. Look at that. We're right behind that airliner. There's a runway straight ahead. 149, 150. Let's go full flaps. We're still descending. That's good. Approach mode still on. How's that for realism, Moose? Look at, yeah, I'm getting some turbulence here. So the airliner in front of me, I guess that really works. We have the runway in sight. We're still descending. Gotta watch that airspeed. Looks like we got 2 and 2. We're still in the center. 125, too slow. Pick it up a little. Okay, I'm going to take it off autopilot here. Well, it's still descending. I think I'm going to take it in now. Autopilot's coming off. There's my $500. The airliner just landed. 145.
Sink rate. Terrain stall.
Stall? A 140? This thing doesn't stall at 140.
100.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think we have it. Speed brakes are armed. There we go. Speed brakes out. Didn't get on the center line, but we'll live with it. Move that big thing. Let's race for pink slips. I think I better pull him behind him. Did you like that, Moose? Hang on, I'll check the chat. Let me get off the runway here. Wow, that thing's using the whole strip. That was a pretty good flight, except I didn't hit the center line. Let's find a parking spot. Let me get some instructions here. Check chat. Let my beautiful co-pilot here take care of this. Scarlett, do your thing.
Kona ground. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to the gate.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to general aviation parking.
Yeah, that was a shaky landing. No shit. I'm going to hook back up my flight stick equipment.
Taxiing to general aviation parking.
I was using the controller. Come on, Moose. I haven't played this in like 2 weeks. Let's go. Where are we parking? It was definitely a shaky landing, but it's looking good. It's good to be back in the cockpit. Where do they want me to go here? No direction? Okay, I'll make my own parking spot. Got an open space over here. Let's go park by the big boys. We'll park on the other side of this Alaska. My favorite livery. Or should we park by the United? Let's park by the United. Scenery's loading pretty good. Let's pull in right here. Stay in your seats. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, let's shut it down and see what happens. How'd you like that flight, Jamie? We're dark. Let's get out and walk around. See if the restaurant's open. Scarlett wants a burger. Got some Uniteds. Let me turn my noise reducer on my, I hear some sawing outside. There's the terminal. Open the damn gate. Should we get up and do our skydive off the ramp? Whoop. Come on. Wait. We got to go in from the other way. Oh, there's Moose's bags. Let's throw them away. There you go, Moose. Look. Let's jump. Welcome in, everybody. We just landed in Kona on a almost perfect flight. They won't open the terminal for me. Look at, we have a... Hey, Moose, look at this. We got Air Canada here. Look, it's a lawnmower with wings. This might be a good thumbnail for today. Let's just line it up. Well, our first flight was good. Let's set up another one and see if we can go 2 for 2 before it runs out of memory. I don't know if we should try an airliner or not. Should we try our luck? If all of a sudden you don't see the stream, you know it crashed. Okay, let's try... I don't know, should we try an airliner? We're going to go San Diego to Burbank. Although if we take the Pilatus, we can go to San Diego. Let's do another one in the Pilatus first. Then we'll do an airliner. Let me take off from Burbank. I'm a little too high here. Here we go, Burbank. Slimy Valley. Van Nuys, there we go. Departure. Runway 15. And we'll go down to San Diego. And that's runway 9. Let's see. We'll come in right over the water here. You want to come along? Jamie can't come along because he's on a Xbox. Well, you see the codes there. Burbank's pretty small. Let's just set it up. So we'll set it up at the gate. Here's all the gates at Burbank, and then we'll taxi. Set it up at this gate in case we can't make the turn. Okay, let's go. We're 1 for 1. Little breezy, and that's what the weather is. This is live weather. This is my backyard. It is windy. Let's get on board. Where's X-Red today? In studio. My +1's on. Okay, let's start it up and then we'll set the particulars. Let me turn my noise reducer off on my mixer.
Burbank Blank ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready to taxi. South departure.
Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova.
TAWS system test.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 15 using taxiway cross runway.
Let's get the synthetic going.
Alpha, Alpha 1. Contact tower.
Oops, we're not fired up yet.
8.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 15 via taxiway cross runway 26 Delta 1 Delta Alpha Alpha 1. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's get the particulars. Approach. We want 9. We'll go direct. That'll be an easy approach. Switch to IFR. And let's get the particulars. There it is, 9. Okay, there's the particulars here, 2,000 feet. Wow, that's pretty low. Let's get the frequency, 111 something, 55. 111.55. Let's set that before we forget. Well, let's send this to 111.55. We'll send. Now we'll set it. There's a synthetic, 111.55. I'll check chat again in a minute. So let me get this all set up. Okay, and then now let's set the bleed. Give the passenger some oxygen. And give Scarlett the synthetic. Okay, now what we do is with this aircraft, we activate the flight plan, then it'll mess up the GPS, like, see, no good. And then disconnect, reactivate, nav mode, we're all set. Let me just get some altitude here. Short flight, we'll just say 8,000, we should clear. Oh, I'm on Nova, I'm on default. I'm not on VATSIM. This is PS5, I'm not loading that. Let's get some flaps. So we're going to take off from that runway over there. Yep, that's correct. Taxi out there. Someone over there? Oh, Moose is there. Moose, you in your helicopter? Say what, CA? What does look bad? The Q400, what is that? What's a Q400? Let's check our flight plan here. Okay, let's go. Let's taxi out. Oh, you're in the PC-24, okay. I'm not sure what the Q400 is. I know the PC-24 works, so we're going with that. Let me see if I've got enough room to turn here. Cat, you just had a treat. Come on. Come on up. Everybody, welcome in. We're seeing if we can go 2 for 2 without any issues on the PS5. First flight was in Hawaii, now we're in California. These taxi ones take me all the way around. Now we're going to just cross over here. There's Moose. Oh, you're a prop flyer. I don't usually use those unless I'm doing a new scenery checkout, like the Australia scenery. I used a prop. I used the PC-12, which is the same stack as you're seeing here, so we know how to set it up. But yeah, I'm a jet flyer. Hey Moose, I almost bought the Honda Jet, the Citation X, and the Coronado BT, but I want to wait and make sure this is working first, so we're going to hold off, because that'll be about a $75 purchase. Can almost buy another flight stick for that. Moose, have you bought anything from the marketplace? Studio's in the house. Studio, we're testing. First flight was fine. We'll see how many we could do before we run out of memory. Studio, did you see that there? When you load up the sim, you get a message about downloading the SDK. So they did something. I'm not sure what. Did you see that SDK requirement? Let's go all the way to the end here. Yeah, I don't know. I know how I missed it because I wasn't going to try it. So this is not the beta build. This is the full blown. Let's get clearance right here. 1-5. My trusty co-pilot.
Burbank Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready at runway 15. Departure to the south. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Altimeter 29er.
I'll give you the codes if you're interested.
Cleared for takeoff.
Anybody want to come along? Here, let me get the codes up as soon as she responds.
Takeoff runway 15. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Here's the codes. KBUR to KSAN, just a short flight to San Diego. We're just testing this out. If this works, I might go for the Gusto and try an airliner on the next flight. Okay, let's line up with Moose. Wow, if this works, I might even put back my flight stick tonight. Since Moose said I had a shaky landing. Oh, Moose already took off. Okay. One five. Okay, let's check it out. We got our altitude set. We got that set. Got nav set. There's Moose. Let's go. Short flight to SD. Full power. This part's easier with a flight stick, but once you get in the air, it doesn't really matter. What are we doing? 120 knots? Hey, move that thing. Get it out of the way. 148. Anytime. It's a straight out to San Diego.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for south departure.
Let's get the auto throttle.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There's Burbank.
Tower. The latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Hang on, let me get on the FMS and then I'll check chat. Wow, look at this hazy day. This is what it looks like today.
SoCal approach. The latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type the latest PC-24.
Okay, we got the pink.
Kilo Alpha Romeo Golf Charlie, 2500.
Let's light it up.
Flight following.
Autopilot on.
The latest Hotel
FLC
Bravo
on.
Victor
Hands
Romeo
off.
uniform. SoCal approach. Squawk 2224.
Terrain ahead. Hold.
2224. The latest Victor Romeo.
Let me check chat now. We're climbing out. There's
The latest
downtown
Victor Romeo
LA.
uniform. Radar contact 2 miles south of Kilo Alpha 2 Mike 5, 4000. Altimeter 2987.
Roger. The latest Victor Romeo.
Let me get on chat here. Yeah, that's the way it looks, Jamie. That's kind of my backyard right here. Let's see, studio. Exactly. Yeah. I want to push my luck. Yeah, stick with what works. That's right. This and the PC-12. What did we do the last time I played this game? Like 3 flights before it crapped?
Romeo uniform contact SoCal approach on 128.5.
Look at downtown LA is looking good.
On to 128.5. The latest Victor Romeo uniform.
Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody, so the red app knows what to do, because on its own it doesn't know what to do. There's downtown LA. That's pretty accurate. Wait, that's not downtown LA. That is not downtown LA. That's the valley. No, hard to tell. Downtown LA is more... Well, that could be... Yeah, that's downtown LA. Look, because there's the stadium right there. Okay, we're on our way. We'll do some a little longer if we feel lucky next flight. Get some water, be right back. Don't forget, everybody, if all of a sudden you see the stream disappear, that means the sim crapped. We're getting some turbulence here. Look at this. Let's check out the scenery. Everything's loading good today. Moose, are you still out there? Where are you? I'm looking for Moose. He took off. I don't see you, Moose. See if I can see your aircraft on the map. Look at this. Got a lot of aircraft. I don't see Moose. No, I was looking for your video. I'll search it again. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find your page again. Oh, there's an airport. What is this? That's, I can't quite read it. Los Alamitos, maybe? Well, you just missed the ILS land. Oh, ooh, whoa, that thing froze for a second. Ooh. Don't do it. It was loading scenery. It did something. Okay, we're going to head out over the water here. That yep, Moose, means you're still out there or you're not. I don't see you. Unless you're way up high. Oh, there you are. I think you're over there. Is that you way over there? We're coming up to the SoCal coast. There's no flying, and that must be you over there. Let me see. I have someone in front of me. Let me zoom in. That is Starboy. I don't know who that is. And the Moose might be over there. You don't see Moose either. Yeah, I don't see Studio either. But then this is live weather and it's clear as can be, so. Do you see me, Studio? Moose is over the water. You still watching, Jamie? We're just about to head out over the water, and then we could descend a little bit. That approach was pretty low. We'll descend to 5,000 here. Oh, you're not in, okay. It's pretty good graphics. What do you think of the graphics if you're still watching, Jamie, on the PS5? Studio, we got to make sure we stay away from like JFK and stuff. That's where I have all the issues with the scenery. So we'll think about where we want to go. Maybe we'll do a Telluride to Aspen on the next flight. A little late to go to Europe. We got a straight in approach here. See, that's what I don't like they did. I don't like what they did. So my aircraft is white now with the rest of them, where before the update it was blue, so I knew where I was. If you're watching a Sobo, let's make sure you change that back to blue. Yeah, we got to stay away from JFK, LAX, O'Hare, all those airports where it'll suck the life right out of your PlayStation. There's the SoCal coastline. Gonna head out over the water a bit.
Southwest tree 2. Descend and maintain 2,000.
Before you came in, studio, I was telling Moose I almost bought the Citation X, the Honda Jet, and the Coronado BT, which I have for Xbox. I'm gonna wait till I make sure this is working though, because that's like $75. Welcome. If you just joined, we're on our second flight from Burbank to San Diego, where they hold the PurpleCon convention. We're trying to stay away from the heavily graphicked airports. Okay, everybody, there's the flight plan. There's the path. We're going to come right in at 2,000 feet on ILS 9. We could start descending. Let's look at the particulars one more time, just to make sure. Okay, let's descend now. We got plenty of time. We're over the water anyway. Let's go down to 3,000. Still got auto throttle on? Yes, we do. And after we get down to 3,000, then we'll set it. We'll preset it. Did I arm the speed brake? I don't think so. Armed. And then we'll set it for 1900 to make sure we capture the localizer. Okay, we're just about at 3. We need to be at 2 or higher. So let's just play it safe and make it 19. Who's in front of me there? Smiley Noel. I'm not sure if he's watching the stream or not. We're going to have some flyers over here. Obviously, this is San Diego. You going to land at this one, studio, or are you going to wait for the next one? Where are you at, Moose? Should be on approach. Who's that one there? I can't read that. There we are with all the white aircraft. Okay, I'm going to take the auto throttle off so we can slow down a little bit. Get some flaps so we can slow down without getting the overspeed. Overspeed. No kidding. Okay, we can re-engage the auto throttle. Why don't you just use your HOTUS? Rebind the keys. You have one. Oh, look at, we're getting bounced here. There's Noel. I don't know if he's watching the chat. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. If you are, welcome. Okay, we just went to the next transition. We don't have a lot of time to line this up once we get closer, so I'm going to rock some more flaps. Auto throttle's off. Back on. He's going to land his Super Hornet in San Diego. Excuse me, let's see. Okay, we're getting there. Going to make a left turn. Got a proximity warning. Who's behind me? Okay, Studio Moose, you know I like to put my gear down early. Wait for the clunk. There's the recommended approach. What do you think? We got a 50-50 chance at auto lands? Still have a little ways to go as we lose the MFD. See if my +1's ready. You ready to land? Scarlett, do you want to land the plane? Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, I guess Moose pissed her off again. Where's my moose? Ooh! We're getting there, but we're just crawling along. Oh, there we go again. I lost some likes. The bots are out in force today. Studio, you ever watched a video on, what is it, the bot viewers? Are moving, you can tell by the water there. Look at that shadow. How's that for detail? That's better. Still crawling along. There we are, ready to make the turn. Come on, we need that our aircraft back to blue. Who did that? That's how I paused it when I turned that on. Okay, we're at 1900. We should be able to pick up the localizer as soon as we make the turn. I don't see the white line yet. There's the field right there. Here comes the turn. Wait for it. There we go. Let's get full flaps down.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Come on, auto throttle. Speed brakes armed. Everything's armed. And there's the white line, so we're on the approach mode. So we'll now switch this from nav to approach. Let's leave the auto throttle on, altitude off. Look at that, we're in the groove. I don't trust the auto throttle though. I'm taking it off. Off. Approach back on. Moose is behind me. We got Starboy there. We're lined up perfectly. Oh, I'm controlling the throttle. Studio, quick. Do you leave it on auto throttle or manual? $160. There's San Diego downtown. Okay, we're still on the approach.
Los Angeles Center, Alaska 1478, 2700. Alaska 1478, Los Angeles Center, altimeter 2991. Radar contact continue.
Look at this, we're lined up.
Alaska 1478, descend and maintain 2700.
Let's wait for the call out. We're still on the approach, even though the white line's disappeared.
Maintain 2700, Alaska 1478.
We got some houses here we're going to hit.
Alaska 1478, climb and maintain 5100.
Here we are. Should I let it land or should I take it off autopilot? I think I better take it off. There's my $500. I think it might have auto landed this time.
Sink rates. Sink rates.
We could have tried it. Slow down a little. We're lined up.
100.
Lindbergh Tower, Palladius Hotel.
Look at this. Look at this. Hey, get that off the runway.
Whiskey to land.
Uh-oh.
Palladius Hotel Bravo, Victor Romeo Uniform.
Move it or lose it.
Lindbergh Tower. Altimeter 29901. Fly left traffic runway 9er.
Stall.
Delta 2155.
I'm on the ground. How could I stall?
Runway when able.
Look at that. Not bad.
Palladius Victor Romeo Uniform. You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I wasn't clear to land. Tough shit. Okay, let's get some instructions.
Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 131.975.
Yeah, Jamie, I hit 2 aircraft.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
That's because I didn't send the flight plan to ATC. Let's get some parking instructions here. Well, studio, that was 2 good flights. Where's Moose? Oh, there's Moose. Look at that. You didn't come down the center line, did you? Cheater. Let's see here. Tune into ground.
Lindbergh ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to the gate.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate Tree via taxiway Charlie 4 Charlie Charlie 6 cross runway 9er Bravo 7 Bravo.
Where are we going? Right over here?
Taxiing to gate Tree via taxiway Charlie 4 Charlie Charlie 6 cross runway
Let's
9er
go.
Bravo 7 Bravo. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Hang on, Jamie. I'll check the chat. Let me just park it. Oh, we got another one on the taxiway here. We'll just divert over to here.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Hold position.
Yeah, see?
Airbus A320 on the taxiway.
An Airbus on the taxiway. I thought I smelled something.
Victor Romeo uniform. Continue taxi.
You like that, Moose?
Hold position. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
We're going to just park right over here. Oh, look at another Canadian plane.
Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737.
I don't know where it's taking me, so we'll just park right here. Oh, wait. It wants to take me over there. Okay, let's cross the runway.
Palladius Victor Romeo.
Roger. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
I thought all the gates were over here. They're over there. Someone just took off. Hang on, Jamie. I'll check your chat. Let me just, like I said, park it. We got some good air traffic movement today, studio. Sunny Boy was flying that big thing. Let's find a gate. Then I'll read Jamie's chats. We're going to just park it right here. Park next to the big boy. Look at that, perfect parking. There's Moose. Well, we're 2 for 2. Let me read the chat. Did you ever get taken off studio or? Yeah, they definitely come down easier. But you know what? Sometimes those airliners just kind of float down. I don't know if Studio made this flight or not. There's Moose. Let me check and see if Studio's around, and then we'll end this flight. Look at this. We got Starboy and his, wow, his big one there. I don't know if we want to try an airliner or not. Let's do, you guys up for Telluride to Aspen? We'll try some mountains. Yeah? Okay, let's do Telluride to Aspen. Those shouldn't be over crowded scenery. Okay, we end in this one. We'll stay in the same aircraft. So we're going 2 for 2. Now we're going to go 3 for 3, hopefully. So let's go to Aspen here. Ooh, it's cloudy. There's Telluride. Choop. I know we do this flight all the time. Telluride to Aspen. There it is. It's overcast. Okay, let's clear out the weather so I can just line up. Anybody wants to join, set your flight conditions to all players. No all players, no join. We'll let Studio pick the next flight. I love this little Aspen flight here. I want to climb straight out though. So we're gonna, oh no, wait though. From Telluride we have to take off this way, otherwise we'll hit the mountain. Okay, that's fine. We need to take off this way. I'm going to pick this ramp gate right here. 13, lucky 13. So again, you want to fly along, flight conditions. Multiplayer, all players. Yeah, we were flying this during the winter, Jamie. It was pretty cool to see all that snow with live weather. Let's go. It's only a 26-minute flight. Short. You can't use an airliner for this flight. Not unless you want to run into the mountain. Studio and Moose, I'll notice that it's loading a lot faster. Okay, let's set this up. We have an ILS runway in Aspen. Ooh, nasty gray clouds. Look at that. And we have to make a quick turn here, otherwise we'll hit the building. Okay, let's light it up. It's my +1. She's on. Let's get all the particulars.
TAWS system test. Okay.
See, this has the localizer here. Direct. Okay. Let's send the flight plan. And now let's check and see what we got to do. Localizer DME. Okay, we do have a radio frequency of 111.15. Look at this. Got to be at 13,000. This is a nasty landing. $111.15. Set the radios before we activate the flight plan. 111.15. Okay, that's set. Bleed air. Oxygen. Scarlet synthetic. Okay, now we can activate. Kills the GPS. There we go. Nav on. And we better climb up high on this one. I think we got to be about 17,000. Make it 20. Is everybody ready to go? We don't we just announce for this one when we taxi.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is taxiing to runway 9er. Kilo Tango.
Now, which way we want to go, left or right? Let's go. I don't want to hit anything. Okay, let's go to the right. Hopefully it's good. Sharp turn coming up. There's Moose. Studios on the runway. We're going 3 for 3. Okay, we cleared the construction. Jamie, wait till you see the scenery after we take off from this place. The airport and the runway are on a plateau. I don't know why they don't have pushbacks. They don't have pushbacks in a lot of these airports I'm finding. All I know is we got to get it up fast. Moose, I think's ready. Anybody else coming along? We're taxing the speed limit. Look at how the detail is, how the pavement's not level. Studio take off? No, he's right there. Okay. And we'll announce our takeoff. Let's announce our takeoff.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taking off runway 9er. Right close traffic. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
Oh, we usually do Jamie a flight usually from Portland to Seattle all the time, or San Francisco to Seattle if we feel real lucky. Let's line up. We'll line up behind studio here. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we're going to do a 26-minute flight over to Aspen. We're waiting for studio to take off. Here we go. We'll line up behind them here. Where's Moose? Come line up, Moose. This is a short runway. Moose is still over there taxiing. Okay, let's go. Would you stall out? Okay, let's floor it. Comes Moose. Take the brake off. Watch this take off, Jamie. $80 knots. Ooh, we just hit a little bump. 120. Let's get it up. Check this out. If you miss, you're in the no man's land. Look at that scenery. Damn. I'll check the chat as soon as I get on the FMS. Wow, what scenery. Look at that. Set the auto throttle. Oops. Wow, the last time we came over here, studio, was all full of snow. What's going on?
Sink rate. Sink rate. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I think I almost stalled.
Ahead. Pull up.
Let me get the auto throttle off. I need full power, Captain. Did you see that turbulence I hit? It almost flew me into the mountain. Wow, we're at 12,000 feet, and look at it, we're barely clearing the hills here. Whoops, we want to miss this mountain here. Yeah, it's a real nice takeoff from Telluride ski resort. Okay, we should intercept the FMS here. I think we're going to need to make the altitude a little higher, like maybe 25,000. With this bad weather, we can hit something. Don't stutter. We should clear up this weather so we can see this beautiful scenery. Hold on. I'm going to take this off of live. There we go. How's that? Uh-oh, we're getting iced up. Look at this. I gotta turn on the de-icers. Hey Matthew, hold on a second. Let me just get on the FMS here and put on the autopilot. Come on, Pinky, there it is. Okay, now it's on AP. We're heading to Aspen from Telluride. I changed the weather because it's kind of socked in so people can see what it looks like here. Live time, but weather's not. Let's make this 23,000. We don't need to go up that high. Auto throttle's coming back on now. Yeah, so we're heading over to Aspen. Here's the flight plan. It's just a 26-minute flight. We're trying to go 3 for 3 on the PS5 without any issues. know what's funny, studio? I never seem to eat lunch when I'm doing flight sim. Why is that? It's already 3 o'clock. Now you want to come in, you want to make sure you come in on this runway, otherwise you'll never land. Yeah, see how we're coming in this way? You don't want to come in the other way. You'd be dodging mountains. Jamie, wait till you see where I park it. Right in front of the restaurant. Moose, did you get up in the air? Or are you still screwing around back there? I don't see Moose. I don't know how he could have got in front of me. I'm doing 280. Don't forget, everybody, to please hit the like button. Although we know the bots can't hit the like button. You're 25? Let's see. You're probably up here in the clouds. I can't see you. I set it for high-level white clouds. As long as you're on the way, this landing is definitely not going to be as easy as the last two. We're on our third flight, everyone, so just remember, if all of a sudden you don't see the stream anymore, the app crashed. So isn't it usually 3 we could do? Let's just stay away from those busy airports. If we turn live weather back on, all you're going to see is a bunch of gray. Did you guys purchase any aircraft yet from the marketplace for the PlayStation? There we are. I forget, Moose, what did you purchase? The Citation 10? I want that, but not till I make sure this is working. I don't want to just do 3 flights and all of a sudden all the resources are gone. We're on our 3rd flight. We're still okay. Let's see what happens with number 4. There's studio in front of me. Exactly, studio. I'm going to allocate $100 and get the Coronado BT 390 that I have for the Xbox, the Honda Jet, and the Citation 10. That'll be about $100. Then I'm definitely going back on my flight stick. Did you see that new plane that came out, the new jet that came out for the PC today or yesterday? I saw some people in London flying it. I forget what it is. We can't see it because we don't have them in the marketplace. Welcome in if you just joined. We're on our way over to Aspen for some lunch. We're going to park right in front of the restaurant. Moose is going to buy my lovely co-pilot a cocktail. Oh, she caught me. Still have a little snow on the mountains. The snow's looking more detailed today than it has looked. We might be waiting a long time before we get in the aircraft if we're waiting for them to resolve all the issues. Oh, I see Moose now. There he is. Yep, 7 o'clock.
overspeed, 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 overspeed. Overspeed, 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 overspeed. $500. Terrain ahead. Pull up. 100. Stall. Pull up.
There's Moose doing the shuffle. I would do a showcase view, except I don't trust this. Oh, studio is coming around. Moose parked right there. I told you it was a tough landing because you got to be at 13,000 to clear that last hill. You think that's bad. Coming from the other direction, it's really bad. You know, if all the regulars were flying, someone would probably use an Airbus and try that. Hey, look, let's steal this truck. Let's break the window and steal it. Climb in. Jamie, you ought to try that flight on your Xbox. Tell your ride to Aspen. Hey, let's steal the battery. Let's set this back to real weather and see what it would have looked like. Did you guys set this back to live? Yeah, see, this would have been really a tough landing with that. Overcast, oh man, we would have never landed. Got some nice jets here. Studio's over here. Well, it'd be a lot easier in a prop plane, yeah. Because you would be able to come in a hell of a lot slower. Okay, let's do one more flight and then not push our luck. Where do we want to go? You guys want to go to the Caribbean or you want to go to Nice? Let's look around. We're going to end this one. And then we'll decide what aircraft we're going to use. Let's see what's going on in the Caribbean. We can do a propeller landing in St. Bart's. Let's use something small. Let's go. Here's St. Bart's, my favorite airport. So we're going to make this. You guys want to do St. Bart's arrival? And then there's a little island over here, so it's not too long of a flight. 5 minutes, that's a little too... we'll do 2 more flights in, because this flight would be longer. Let's do a short manual flight to St. Bart's. Yeah, everybody want that? This might be night, so let's clear this out first. We're going to change aircraft. Studio, you good with this? We could do that if you want. This is a 5-minute flight. Should we try St. Bart's and then we'll do that one? We'll do that one too. How's that? Nepal. Yeah, let's try Nepal. We're going to have to use a non-jet for that, right? Okay, I'm at the gate. Oops, we can't use this aircraft. No way. Let's use... Okay. Let's use something real small here. I'm not even going to use a PC-12. I'm going to use the Diamond. The Diamond. We're going to use this. Let's go. Here comes your prop aircraft, Jamie. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Yes, we know exactly why it says that, Austin. Because when they updated to SU5, it effed everything up. Well, it was messed up before, so it sucks your resources like a vacuum cleaner. So that's why. And are you on PS5, Austin? Especially PS5. It's got a real bad memory leak. So let's adjust the weather here because this is going to be a little dark. Yeah, what it's doing is it's leaking memory real bad. It's one of the fixes they're supposed to do. I ran a test. We usually get 4 flights in and then it craps. We got to remember on this aircraft to take off this, or we're not going anywhere. This is a real short flight, but another nasty landing. Okay, we got one more cover to remove. I think that's it. Let's get in. This is a pretty cool little aircraft, and my co-pilot's here. Well, Austin, we're wondering the same thing. We either play it or we don't. But let me put it this way. It was a lot worse 2 weeks ago. Okay? They had an SDK update within the last few days. That looks like it fixed a bunch of stuff or some stuff. I'm not trying an airliner. There's no way. Do we have a control tower here? We're just going to manually fly this. We're not even going to set autopilot or anything. Since it's so short.
Juliana ground. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Alpha. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
It's got a great looking cockpit.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi 2 and hold short.
Let's set the altitude.
Via taxiway Alpha Echo. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
You could be pretty low here because you're just going to be in the water.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, set altitude. We're going to just manually fly it. Let's center this. There we go. Munzir, hello. Let's go is right. Let's go. I'm going to taxi on over there. Here we go. We got a prop. This is such a cool little aircraft. There goes somebody. Oh, there goes Studio. I'm going to take off going the other way. Hang on, Austin. I'll read your chat. No, most of us are using the deluxe version or the premium deluxe. I didn't buy the Aviator. I think Studio might have upgraded to it. There goes Moose. Everybody's going that way. I'm going the other way. Well, we could probably take off this way. Let's go. Yeah, this is a short field takeoff. Hope we don't stall.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not clear to take off.
Tough shit. I took off anyways. Check out this scenery, Jamie.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
They got plenty of speed. Why is it I'm on full power? We're just flying around the island here for a second. Okay, gaming, you can jump on in. We're going to do one more flight after this one.
Approach. Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Diamond DA62, 1 miles north of Juliana, 800.
Well, this is easier, going to be an easier landing in this thing where we're going.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach. Squawk 7077.
Squawk 7077, Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile southeast of Juliana, 1000. QNH 1018.
Wow, look at that nice water.
Roger. Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we're on our third flight. Is this the third flight? Let's see, we did Hawaii, SoCal. This is the fourth flight. So Austin, usually by the fourth flight, the PS5 will crap out because it's lost its mind. I could turn the autopilot on, but it's such a short flight. There's an island right there. Whoa, we're getting bounced. Look at this. We'll see if we can do a fifth flight. We're going to do one more. If everybody wants to join, if you have a PS5, there's no crossplay, unfortunately. Let's check and see where we're at. There's St. Bart's. The only thing harder than St. Bart's is Courchevel. We're going to fly over the field and then we'll see where we're going to go. Okay, I won't be checking the chat again. Oh, that was nice. Look at that. I'm not going to check the chat again until I land. I'm not on a PS5 Pro. I have one. It's still in the box. It's only been in the box for like a year. You're not going to get any better graphics. So, why use it? I'm saving it for a rainy day. It's going to fly the same as a PS5 Pro. Moose flies on a PS5 Pro. He's not getting any better performance. Oh, happy birthday, Munzir. Did you get the day off or did they make you work? It's your birthday too. Treat yourselves to the Aviator Edition for $200. Wait till you, Jamie, wait till you see this runway. This is like one of the most beautiful airports. Oh, you have a PS5 Pro already? We're flying to St. Bart's. There's the code. One of the best airports in the world. And one of the hardest ones to land. It's TFFJ. It's just a question of how many times we're going to have to go around. This is not a straight-in approach. You thought Aspen was bad on the last flight. This is 10 times worse. Oh, not a PS5 Pro. Okay. So, Moose is the only one with a PS5 Pro. Munzie, are you going to get a PS5 for your birthday? Yeah, you always come in on runway 10. The other way, right? Where you have to just drop in. You have any witnesses? So if you weren't live, we'll fly over the island here. Yeah, he came over this way, direct, but it's way too tricky. Oh, gaming has the Pro. I'm trying to read the chat. It's off to my right. Let me just land. I don't want to go around. Ooh, we got turbulence. Look at this. I think Moose is trying to land. There's the strip, and we're going to go our usual pattern here, which is over this way. And there's always a bad updraft right when you land. Yep, TFFJ, try that landing. Wouldn't even recommend a jet for this. There we go. Look at that scenery. This is what makes it so beautiful, this place. Okay, let's line it up. Gear down. Full flaps. See, here's the problem with it. It's not a straight-in landing. Uh-oh, we're going to stall. It's a quick right turn. Come on. Get it under control. You got to come in just over these houses. Line it up, line it up. Whoa, look at this. See, we're getting bounced. I don't want to go around. Come on. We're way too fast, but we'll try it. Nope, we're not going to stop. Stop, stop, stop. We got a runoff right here. Check this out. Oh no, come on. Oh, look at that. We made it. Check this out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 we're going to get stuck. This doesn't have reversers. We're going to get stuck in the gate here. Almost had it. Let's see if we can full throttle it. There we go. I have no rudder control. Come on, come on. No, not the trees, not the trees. No, it's over. It's over. Shit. I'm not doing it again. I can't get out of the trees. I'm stuck. Another diamond down the drain. Yeah, that's real funny. I should have went around, but I thought I could save it. Okay, studio, where did you want to go for the last one? We're going to push our luck here. 5 flights on the PS5. You know what? Let me do a showcase view here. Just so I can show everybody what St. Bart's looks like. Hopefully this thing doesn't freeze. See, studio came in from this way and landed on 10, but it's just a straight drop. This is a handcrafted area here. Check this place out. Everybody watching, if they fly, should try a TFFJ. Yeah, Jamie, I think my co-pilot, they're not going to fly with me anymore. But look at this beautiful place. Where's the cruise ships? There used to be cruise ships over here. I don't see them. See, you can't do a straight-in approach because of this hill right here. It's not going to work. Believe me, I've landed here over 100 times, and there's no good way to land except what Studio tried. Okay, Studio's going to put in the codes. AJ's going to join us on the next flight, wherever that is. Someone else is landing here. Look at this. Let's watch them come in. Oop, he crashed. Okay, Studio will give us the codes. Here's the tower. Let's get out of showcase view before this thing freezes. Back to my busted aircraft. Shit happens. Okay, everybody, the codes is in the chat. And we can use our favorite aircraft. For now, till we buy a couple. Okay, let's put in the codes. VNBP. VNBP. Okay, that's departure. Wherever the hell that is. We're going to VNST. VNST. VN. Everybody, when Studio picks a flight, it's not going to be an easy flight. I can assure you. VNST. 49 minutes, okay. We're going to have to change the weather because this is probably nighttime here. So let's just do this real quick. Oh, could be a bit tricky. If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. Okay. Could be. We're going 5 for 5 on a PS5. What happened here? I thought I changed the flight conditions. Oh, I did. Okay. We'll change the time as soon as we get in there. Let's pick a gate. Do they have any gates here? Wow, they got 2 ramps. Wow. It's a classy place. I'll take number 2. Studio, do they have an ILS approach over in VNST? Austin's coming along. Yeah, let's not spawn on top of each other if you want to spawn on the runway. Let's fix this darkness. We'll keep live weather. We'll just move the time. It's 4:30 p.m. 8:42. We'll make this noon. There we go. Still live weather. We're pushing our luck here. Flight number 5 on the PS5. Oh, okay. Here's what you got to be on, AJ. Hold on. Let me back up here. So you got to be flight conditions all players so you can see the tags. And then you got to be on USA East. So online. And you want to set for multiplayer, obviously. Show player nameplates. Flight conditions show all players in East. Oh man, this ping's horrible. But they took away the West Coast server. There you go. That's all you need to do. Let's set this up. I could hear it stuttering a little bit. Okay, we got fire. We got studio. Got my +1. Anybody else want to come along? This will be our final flight, and I'll be eating my lunch at 4 o'clock.
Ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo
Or actually 5 o'clock.
Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the west.
TAWS
Pilatus
system
Hotel
test.
Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree via taxiway. Contact tower on 122 decimal tree when ready.
Okay, let's set the particulars here.
Taxi to and hold short runway.
VFR pattern, there's no ILS over here.
Uniform.
Approach to VNST. Via VFR, okay. Somehow I knew that was going to be it. Let's send it. Okay, let's set up all this stuff. We don't have to worry about a radio frequency. Is there a radio frequency? I don't think so. Let's set this. Okay, so this one we don't have to disconnect. And we'll set the nav. Altitude. It's an hour flight. We'll set it for 15 thou. Yeah, somehow I should have realized there was going to be nothing. Who's there? Who's that? Fire. He's in his Pilatus too. Okay, where are we going here? Okay, we're taking off this way. We have a taxiway, or is that a sidewalk? Go ahead and taxi, Fire. I'm going to turn around. Everybody taxi on the sidewalk. Move it, little people. Here we go. Let's taxi on the sidewalk. I'm trying to get ahead of you so that loud noise. It's a nice area. I didn't even see studio. Where are we? In the Middle East? Where is this? Oh, look. The taxiway doesn't go through. Okay, we're going off-roading in our Pilatus. Everybody's flying a Pilatus. We know this aircraft works. Is this our 5th flight or 6th? Studio. Hawaii, California. And then we did Aspen is 3, 4. This is the 5th flight. We'll line up here.
Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready at runway.
We're announcing.
Departure to the west.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. QNH 1013 departure to the west proved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree. Pilatus Victor Romeo.
Let's line up. We're just going to go. Let's go. We got flaps. No waiting. I'll check the chat as soon as I get in the air. Oh, man. Lasagna sounds delicious. I'm going to make some spaghetti now, I think. Uh-oh. We going to be going fast enough here? Let's go. Oh, we can set the autopilot already.
Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure.
Autopilot, FLC.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Let's check out the scenery.
Even my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Pull up.
I don't know, Moose, are you still there? I didn't see him at the airport. Oh, 1911. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. On a PS5 Pro, it's the same as a PS5. There's no difference. It's not enhanced. You don't get the PSSR 2 because it's not baked in. So you really aren't going to see much of a difference. Why is it so loud? Fire, kind of pull away a little bit. Because I can't use an external view. You're right on top of me, I think. That's why it's that noisy. There we go, straight shot. Oh, it was Austin. Yeah, someone was right under me. That's why. No, I don't know. This might be a bug. I'll stay in the inside view. I don't know why it's so loud. I have no idea. All I know is this is the 5th flight on a PlayStation. This will be Ripley's Believe It or Not if we complete this flight. There, whoever was on top of me's gone. Okay, we're on our way. I don't think we need to be this high. Let's go down to 12,000. Oh, this is Nepal though. Oh, wait a minute. We got some high mountains ahead. Let me check the map. Yeah, we have these high mountains right here. We're going to have to clear. Oh, you done, Austin? You're not flying? Yeah, it's your birthday with family. Family's first. Thanks for stopping by. Once we get the sim working, again, like it's supposed to be, we'll be flying almost every day, like it was before they updated it. Take care. Happy birthday. Same with Munzir. Happy birthday. Yeah, I think I'm going to make some pasta tonight. Sounds good. Oh, you're still in, Moose? What will give me the differences? The pasta? Are you flying on this flight, Moose? Let me see if I missed any chat. If I missed someone's chat, put it in again. I don't care. Sometimes I miss it. 1911. Such a big simulator. Didn't take advantage. Yeah, they didn't bake it in. I don't know why. So it doesn't support PSSR2, or I'd be firing up my PS5 Pro tonight. Not flying. Moose is not flying. Okay, I'm just going back through the chat. Okay, let's see. AJ's having issues with his internet. AJ, you're not going to believe this, but I've been playing this whole game on Wi-Fi. I'm not even plugged in. Yeah, there's some nice mountains. Studio always picks some nice areas. Just nasty landings. Oh, sharper cut. I don't know, Moose. I've watched enough comparisons where I don't know if you're getting anything sharper. You're only getting 2 extra gigs of RAM in that thing on the back end. So I'm not sure. I know Moose is trying to talk me into setting up my PS5 Pro. So you know what I did this morning, you guys? I set up variety games. So instead of having like Delta Force, COD, and Battlefield 6, which basically takes up the whole SSD, I set up a variety of games. Oh, also, so you guys know, I'm going to be a closed beta tester on a game next week for Sony. I'm not sure if I can stream it or not, though. It's something that's coming out. Let me look at my email. I'll tell you what the game is, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream it. I have to check with Sony. Let me find my email here. If I can find it. I'll stream it if I can. It's an RPG game. So, okay, wait a minute. We better climb here. This thing's going to be, hold on. I don't think we're going to be high enough. We better go to 20,000. Okay, let's go to 20 while I'm looking for this email. PlayStation. Where did I put this? I thought I put it under PlayStation.
Kathmandu Center, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 3 miles northeast of Victor November Quebec India Bravo, 15,200. Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo.
Squawk 1647, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
I'm still looking for it.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Oh, here it is, beta tester. See if I see the name of the game. I'm looking. What did I do with that? Let me go to my PlayStation app. See my notes. Oh, it's called Hunter's Gathering. I think that has to do with it's a closed playtest. Horizon Hunter's Gathering. If anybody's heard of that. I haven't got an email yet to see if I could stream it, so we'll see. Anybody interested? Well, Moose, there's got to be some difference, otherwise, why would they have it? But I'm still not opening it. Hunter's Gathering, okay. Uh-oh, I think we're still too low. Oh my gosh, look at this. We gotta climb. Wow, you had to pick to go over the Himalayas? Time to get a nosebleed. 30,000? Is that gonna be enough? It's not that I don't believe you, Moose. I just don't see opening the box for that little increase. AJ's in the game. Performance. What does that mean? Here's a Digital Foundry about... Yeah, I've read those Digital Foundry things, but are they talking about Flight Sim? Or just the difference in the two consoles? I've seen their deal on that. I don't think they were talking about Flight Sim directly. What is this? Now I get an email about EA play testing. They've got a closed beta too. I got an invite to play test, I think, the new NFL season. Okay, we'll sign up for that. Okay, let's see if we can get over this hill. Okay, AJ, if you don't see us, did you turn on that? Did you turn this on? So the online thing, you're on East, right? So you got to be multiplayer on, show player nameplates. Did you check that? And East. And then, of course, at the flight conditions at the beginning have to be all players. If the all players isn't checked, you won't see anybody. King Kong, you come in so late. This is the fifth flight. Come on. We'll play tomorrow, but earlier or later. This is the 5th flight. We're pushing our luck on the PlayStation, so I don't think we want to do another one. It's been reacting really good so far. Here's where we're flying to, but by the time you get in, it's an hour flight, so there's maybe 30 minutes left if you want to join. Oh, you're just leaving. Okay. This was more of a test stream today because we haven't played Flight Sim in like over 2 weeks, but there was an SDK download I got. So far, it seems to be working today, if Asobo's watching. So I could try and do a later one tomorrow. I just want to land and get out of harm's way here. We're flying over the Himalayas at 30,000. See how far we got to go. So we're not even halfway yet. We're just about halfway. You can join us if you want, but when you get home, but I don't know, we'll probably be done by the time you get home. I haven't even eaten lunch yet. Okay, so you get off the same time. So this is 4:15 PST. So do you guys want me to do like a night stream tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Do you want me to do a night stream? How about that, King Kong? We can do that. We'll start at, you're on the East Coast, right? 5 p.m. PST? Yeah, this flight's an hour, studio. Okay, so we can do an evening. We can do a 5 PST, which will be 8 p.m. EST. Does that work for anybody that's watching? Oh, I kept calling you Jamie. J-M-I. Yeah, Jamie 75. Okay. Moose might be engaged that late. I'm not sure. So if I fly tomorrow and this is working, 8 p.m. EST, Eastern Time. So yeah, you're on the East, so it'll be to give King Kong time to get home. We would do like 8 p.m. EST. How's that? 5 o'clock for me, so I'll eat dinner first. We can do a few flights if you want. We just want to make sure this thing works. 8's okay. AJ sees me. Jamie, though, you're not flying along, right? You're on your Xbox. Oh, Jamie's in the Midwest. Okay, so you're, so that'll be 7 o'clock for you. Okay. That'll work. We like to accommodate King Kong if we can, because I know he works. It's always hard for him to jump in. I literally haven't played this game or streamed it in 2 weeks. Not after the last thing that happened. Are we flying along here? Yep. Someone's in a Beechcraft? Let me look. This is live weather, but Beechcraft. Where's the Beechcraft? I don't even see anybody else's tag. Let me see if I could see anybody's tag here. They're in front of you. Where are you? I'm not even seeing your tag. So AJ, are you seeing our tags? I'm not seeing any tags. One way I could tell if there's tags is do this. Stand by. Now we can see tags, maybe. Let's see. So there's Studio. There's Quinto. We got someone out there. You like this? Oh, there we go. And then we got two over here. Okay. Yeah, I can't see you only because it's kind of like a blue out instead of a white out. We'll call it a blue out. So 2790 I saw, Studio I saw. AJ, what is your tag? And who else is out flying? Why did I lose my oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, he's AJ21. I have no idea where you're at unless you're way up there high somewhere. That's okay. We all know where we're going. I'm not seeing your tag, AJ. I'm not seeing anybody's tag unless I turn off the lights. That's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, now I see everybody. There you are. We have another flyer who likes to fly the F-18. He's not in right now. There's Studio, Quinto. Okay, I see those guys. Maybe I should change this. Airspeed 280. We'll just leave it. We're not going to change the flight plan. It doesn't pay. We're almost there. We need to start descending. King Kong, I don't think we're going to see a butter landing in this place. Good luck with that. Why are we descending so slow? There we go. We're going to be diving for the deck. So AJ's behind me. Still not seeing you. You could see me though, right? Okay. I know I have my tags turned on. They're always on. Oh, there's AJ. I just saw you. There you are, right in front. Okay, all good. Don't forget to sub and turn on the notifications so you'll get a note when I go live next time, tomorrow. King Kong. If Studio set it up, it's not going to be an easy landing, especially if he just said we got to have to drop in. Look, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to crash two flights in a row. Look at this approach. I'm going to leave this open. I'm going to cheat. Cheating in flight sim. Where's the freaking runway? Oh, right there. Okay. So we're going to leave this open, and then we're going to hang a right turn. This would be a lot easier with a flight stick. How's AJ going to land that thing in the mountains here? Let's try and slow down. I'm going to take the autopilot off. Let me just hide this real quick. Let's get some speed brakes out. Yeah, we're going to be setting full flaps. Not yet. Still haven't come into view yet. There's my aircraft. I think we got a 50-50 chance on hitting the mountains. AJ's beside me. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, I can see everybody now. Moose is watching. He's probably cracking up, waiting for another botched landing. Gear coming down. Where the hell is my plane? Oh, that's me right there. Okay. I missed it. Got to go around. Another signature landing from studio. Jeez. Don't expect me to check chat right now. Why am I not turning?
Stall. Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't know why my plane's not turning. Well, looks like I'm going to have to manually find it because I don't know why I'm not showing up on this map. Unless that's me way back here. That's probably me way back here. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not looking at chat right now. Okay, so that's me right there. Wow, I was way back. Somebody landed. Hey, John, sorry. We've got another signature landing here. Hopefully. So I see you guys over there. St. Bart's makes this place look like LAX. Gee whiz.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I see the field. My gosh. How'd you find this place? There's AJ.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 500. Pull up.
Come on, we could do it. Make up for the last F up.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 100. 500.
Victor November Sierra Tango traffic. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. 1 miles east, 9800. Inbound to land. Runway 28. Victor November Sierra Tango.
Oh, hello. Damn you, studio.
100. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I have no comment. I'm going backwards. Did anybody stop? I can't stop. Okay. Let me check on Scarlett. She's going to give me the finger for that landing. Let me see if I can get some power moving. I'm not letting Studio pick any flights anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess there's no terminal. Look at this, a perfect landing right on the runway. Hang on, AJ, did you land? Or did you end up in the weeds too? Look at this, perfect landing and perfect parking. Well, we're trying to park. Quinto's there. Where did AJ go? I'm never flying to this place again. AJ's upside down, yeah. I thought I was gonna, as soon as I flipped over the right way. Let's check on Munzir. I think Munzir's in the bathroom throwing up. Munzir's in his favorite seat here. Isn't that where the toilet should be? Are we waiting for anybody else to land? Quinto, 2790's landed. Studio's there. AJ's upside down somewhere. I don't even see him. My plane's in perfect condition. Should get a summer house here. Oh, it's behind the cockpit. Okay, let's see. Well, that's the door. So the toilet must be... Oh, there it is. Munzir, here's your office. Can we go in? That's Munzir's office. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. AJ's upside down somewhere. Jeez. Well, let me shut this down. And then I think it's time for me to go eat. No lunch. Thanks, guys. We're dark. Let's get out and walk around. I think I got a whiplash on that flight. Look at this, guys. Moose. We went 5 for 5 without crashing. The sim crashing. Anybody watching? 5 for 5 on PS5. Is it fixed? It didn't run out of memory. Let me go back inside here before I have an accident. Taking off is impossible? Well, yeah, I'm not coming to this place again. Look at that runway. We could take off in the Diamond. That needs less than 100 knots. There's that guy in this truck. Look at, he's bringing me lunch. What's he up to? What's up with that? He's parking under my wing. And he stopped the truck. Who's driving that truck? Moose, are you driving that truck? Wow, now there's a thumbnail. I'm not going to start it up to move. There he goes. What are they doing? Okay, how long's the stream been? 4 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, everybody, I'd like to eat something. Thanks for flying along. I didn't know it was going to work out this well with no issues with the sim. Asobo, if you're watching, it worked fine today. Let's go. Okay, AJ, we'll see everybody tomorrow, barring any issues. I don't think I have anything going on that late. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yep. Okay. Moose, you going to join us tomorrow? 8 p.m. Eastern. Is it 5 o'clock yet? I got to watch an Xbox podcast. 10 minutes. And like I said, I'll be beta testing some game next week for Sony, closed beta, so I'm not sure if that means I can't stream it or I can. We'll see. Hope you guys like RPGs. Okay, Munzir, we'll see you tomorrow. Studio, let me go through the chat here with the thanks. We got Munzir, AJ, Studio, King Kong, Jamie. Sorry you can't fly with us, but if you're going to watch, unless you can find a cheap PS5. John, Miss John's chat. Whoops, my chat just went away. Where did it go? Why did my chat go away? I don't want to touch it, so. Okay, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care. Let me end this stream before I back out of the sim. Look at that. Success. 5 successful flights on a PS5. No memory leak. No sound glitches. No nothing. See y'all later.